stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway? I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you. Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you, but I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but Date, come over here.
Again with this?
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
That's a tall ask.
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties.
Yeah, even even I haven't seen that, buddy.
I really want to see. Gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
I wish, like, not every character was fucking horny.
Unbelievable. Iris, could you do me a favor? This guy wants to see your panties.
That's messed up, Date.
Well, I mean, this game seems interesting enough.
I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course. Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You just want a handshake, right?
This debacle is not really helping this game's chances.
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him. Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday. Anyway, what's this intel you got?
If Date wasn't like fucking horny all the time, actually focused on the investigation at hand. And like conversations and shit actually fucking mattered. And I wasn't subjected to the worst song I've heard in a while. Like 5 times.
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
I fucking love Personas. I'm really hyped for the 3 remake they're doing. That's gonna be a big one.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
That shit'll take me like a whole ass half a year to get through, but I'm amped for that.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him.
You know what? It's gonna be fucking huge is Yakuza Infinite Wealth, which is Yakuza 8. That's gonna be a fucking big one. I'm excited for that.
But it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
Alright, so he was at Bloom Park on Friday. Huh.
The police have already thoroughly searched it, and we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Play 3 on PS2 or wait. Yeah, I can't help you there.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Would you be running it off an emulator or like actually getting it for the raw console?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization.
PS2. The only dilemma with that is I don't know how much you can get Persona 3 for, like if you actually just buy it nowadays. I don't know how much you can get that for. I imagine the cost of the Persona games has gone up with time, given their recent surge in popularity. Recent surge as in, like, once 5 dropped, everyone was like, holy shit. Yeah, like over 100 sounds about right now.
Always known it.
It's like if you do wait, then that will be cheaper, even if you buy it at full price.
Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia, or yakuza, or anything.
Huh.
They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
Well, regardless of like whoever, they're hired men by someone else. Okay.
It's nice at laws.
I guess Owen was $60 and that was way more popular back then. The thing is, you can tell an AI so hardware and play it, not just PS1 games. That, yeah, I guess you could just download the video games.
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave. I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
I mean, hey.
Oh, sorry.
Right now, I'd keep the credit card in your wallet.
I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence?
I'm really thinking about it. I might just, like... I'm thinking about, like, jumping over to here, to be honest. Just so I can get out of this fucking path.
And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse.
But, like, the corpse in the warehouse is pretty cool, so it's kind of keeping me here.
Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with NICE.
Yeah, there's also the soon argument. I think the Steam sale is going to be happening pretty soon. So, like, I guess now's the time to start looking at stuff that you may or may not want.
That makes me think the Okiuras and NICE are connected. Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape.
This is not a sentence that should exist.
And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder.
This is all, like, baseless conjecture.
Shoko must have found out about the organization.
This is all baseless conjecture on top of a parallel world swapping body places.
They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
No.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. He might have more information for us.
It would have been great if he told us that pertinent information over lunch. You know, how's school?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
And education is very important.
I guess that's true, but...
Alright, summarize. Summarize for me again?
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
You can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Or what?
Her garter belt? Dog.
Sorry.
Fucking hell, get your head out of the gutter, bro.
I meant bodyguard.
A Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever.
Hey, who's... Hey, technically, I'm advertising myself on the stream.
But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
What's this?
Huh?
A GPS transmitter.
That seems like a bad idea.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Alright, so... I know I was just saying about getting sexual and whatnot, like, stop. Vagina's a pretty good spot, maybe the anal cavity as well. Cloves?
It'll be useful.
Oh my god, that shit's gonna fall out.
Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
You got it, boss. Alright, let's go to the tiger. See if he says anything useful. The mouth movements are very goofy, yeah. Oh, hey Mizuki, what's up? Went to sleep when Iris and Mermaid were singing in the bar. What happened? I was subjected to that song like 5 times. And then, so then there was that. Then we went to Date's place, and she was like, we were like, alright, can you tell us, like, who visited you? She's like, no, but I got some other lore to drop on you. I think I'm being... They're... an organization that's based out of a satellite in the sky that uses AI to project across the universe and create like AI across the universe is currently trying to kill me because I found out about their secret organization. So they want me dead. And I'm like, you know, that's the most believable thing I've heard all day, and also something, so I'll ride with it. So then we had to, like, in order to check if she was, like, telling the truth or something, we had to sync with her, and then we went into her mind, and it was Shovel Forge. And then that's where the song played, like, 5 more times, because to do anything, you either had to dig or dance, and dancing meant that the song played. And then inside of the dream, or the mind, there was like one section where you could build an altar or some shit in order to like tell whether or not you believe in Iris or not. So naturally, I built the thing to believe in Iris, because that sounds more interesting. Then we finished the dream, And we're like, yeah, I believe you, Iris. And Aiba is kind of like, what the fuck? Because, you know, this whole situation is completely outlandish, all based on the fact that, like, we found Iris's body in the warehouse and then it just wasn't there and she was alive later, and she still hasn't given us an explanation on why, like, who visited her and why her phone was off all fucking night. We still don't have an explanation for that. She just says, like, she can't tell us now, which is fucking stupid considering she's dumped all this lore about the fucking AI super cult wanting to kill her. Also, I forgot to mention, we tried to go to Marble, which is the bar, but when we went there, we got jumped by a bunch of armed men. So then we had to shoot a bunch of random things in order to get porn magazines on the floor to distract the people. So then after all that, I really thought about quitting. And I haven't yet.
Nized laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Alright, champ, you got anything useful?
I've heard of them.
Yeah, dinner didn't take too long to cook, Candace.
Nized laws, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult.
Woo! Yeah, the Nize is the cult that I was mentioning.
They sacrifice children.
Oh, fuck yeah, I hate children.
While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts.
What was on the menu? I made a chicken onion quesadilla. And I made 2, so I have something for lunch tomorrow.
Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades, but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world.
I mean, the chef was in tonight, I'll tell you that much.
An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
It got them all?
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are.
I cooked up an order of triple and double cheeseburger with fries and Coke. Good work.
Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right?
Well, I've heard of the Rockefellers.
But for Nice, there's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
They're being run by, like, probably
It doesn't
a
know
bunch of
about
Redditors.
or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her.
Rothschilds are fucking insane. Yeah, let's look at let's look up the Rothschilds. 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 Rothschild's family is a wealthy Jewish family originally from Frankfurt that rose to prominence with Mayor Amschel, Rothschild, a court figure at German Landries, and Free Frankfurt. Holy Roman Empire was established as banking business in the 1760s. Like most previous court factors, Rothschild managed to bequeath his wealth and establish an international banking family for his 5 sons, who established businesses in London, Paris, Frankfurt, Vienna, and Naples. Oh, well, I see, yeah. They just popped the fuck off everywhere that had money early. In the 19th century, the Rothschild family possessed the largest private fortune in the world, as well as in modern history. Holy cannoli. That's pretty turbo. Big ups to the Ruff's child. Yeah, I mean, like, they're banks, dude.
Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Like, if the banks benefit the people, then, like, they don't really care who owns the bank, you know?
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
Yeah, Undertale.
My light, my star, my sun. She's like the laws of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty.
I mean, honestly, it looks like the world is bending to her fucking will, so I believe she's like the laws of the universe given this game.
An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow, a guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Well, it's good to know that at least you got her back.
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me, I'll be there.
Thanks, Ota. That makes me happy.
And it's good to have backup, you know? I don't care where your mom is. Any chance?
If you're asking me. He's involved in all this, isn't he?
Well, what's all of this? Because there's a lot of moving parts here. He's definitely, like, he was at Bloom Park, and he drove away with 89. So I guess generally I'd say yes.
Is he the culprit?
That I have no fucking clue.
Did he really kill Mom?
I simply don't know.
Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious, but I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
Hey, you can still have full faith. You know, I read a good book once, Liar Game. In it taught me that doubting someone is just another way of believing them.
Who is Iris to me?
Yes, it's a manga.
A friend, a big sister, and I kinda envy her. No, stop it!
That's why it makes it pretty funny. That's the good book.
It's true though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Look, I can hit him with the summarize for me. Oh, fuck yeah.
Alright, Iris, let's get going.
You got it.
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
Me too. I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Thank
you both.
I'd definitely call for Mizuki. She's fucking... she's lifting, like, goddamn 50-pound dumbbells, alright?
Promise me.
I promise.
She's definitely on a stack. Like, I'd definitely call for her if you're in a pinch. Alright, well, I guess first I'll go to Bloom Park. Well, Bloom Park's, like, kind of far. Yeah, whatever. Time doesn't, like, move, so we'll go to Bloom Park. Because, like, maybe I'll find someone at Bloom Park that somehow relates to So.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Yeah, can we turn the carousel on? Maybe we'll find some evidence by doing that.
Wanna race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
Huh?
You want to challenge me?
Huh?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it!
I don't believe I chose that text box option.
We'll
but-
start here
alright.
and end here.
So we race around the merry-go-round?
Right. Line up next to me. Okay, here we go.
Alright, this is a good way to look for evidence.
Ready, set, go! See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
That's great. Can we get in the car? We gotta like
You've earned your namesake.
we gotta go to the So's.
Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
I was gonna say, what the fuck does this matter? But I was like, you know, actually, since this could relate back to the cult, honestly.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon.
Oh, it's simple. If the eye of Wajed is the moon, that means the moon is AI. Okay. Finally, something I can understand.
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aset too?
Yeah, that's right.
You bet.
That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
How? Well, I mean, let's ask about the eye of Wajed.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin.
What a fucking genius.
So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king, but now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be time to go to war. And so, a bloody war broke out. Just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
That's a hardcore game, actually.
That's what they decided.
Can we play that?
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
It took fording across the river 80 fucking years?
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Iset or Aset. How do I explain this?
I guess you don't. That's how.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male. Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time. Damn, Set did that? That's... All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus zoom. Click, Horus got his eye. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
Now we're talking.
It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
So that's why my eye is awesome.
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah. I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier. But there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death.
What
Alright,
power?
fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband.
What the motherfucker.
With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur!
Hit him with the press R to try again.
And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture, but what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
We gotta have a talk with this uncle.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around, and I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Aw, fiddlesticks.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing.
Oh, let me tell you, that fucking guy was right!
You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
I completely agree.
But during your live stream,
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Yeah, not only are you giving up dancing, you also can't sing. And you have one song, and it's the worst song I've heard this year. Like, I'm pretty certain.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
let's get going, Ira.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, she just plays fucking Shovel Forge.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait. I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Oh. 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 Hey, Iris's mom.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Hey, your mom's over there.
You said you don't know So Sujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Because she's like right over there.
We told you you can't come in here!
Well, I was just on my way to the veranda.
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying.
Where are we going next?
Marble, Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by knives?
It'll be fine.
No way they'd pull up again.
I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
Oh yeah, also on the recap, I think Date is like suspicious of Boss now. Like being a part of Nye or some shit.
But why marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Which his reasoning for that is really flimsy, but you know, it's neither here nor there, I suppose.
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down. They were saying something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
You're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
That's fair.
I think they must be foreign mafia.
Foreign mafia, oh goodness.
Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Knives must have hired them.
Well, I guess. So this is Iris. And that's all.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming, and that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think.
Fuda! What the fuck is up with these names?
Futa Amanoma.
What?
That's Pewter.
Unfortunate.
There's no one here.
I mean, it is 7 p.m. to be fair.
Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be. Pewter is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
He's got to be hiding in the locker. Yes, are you fucking kidding me?
There's that bastard.
What is this goofy gab doing in here?
Wait a minute! Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Oh my gosh.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
Nice.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
Ah, my stars.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily?
Well, you fucked up. Number one, most of the blame falls on you, Date.
And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Alright.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
That's all I needed to hear, but hold on.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone I love. And he sounded like he was on death's doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan.
The fuck you mean you couldn't say no?
You know what the results were.
He begged you to let out a criminal. You just flat out say no.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier.
Why is everyone sucking Renju off? I've literally never seen the guy. Like, this whole fucking game, I've only seen him in flashbacks in that one picture. I don't get it.
Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was already serving a life sentence. I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
Huh.
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
True. No, he's just gonna be like God or something. Not even the Somnium world, just God straight up.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know. To understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
I do like the
There's
truth.
a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Ouchie, ouchie.
Date!
Come with me.
Iris, just like pick up his gun. Like, this isn't that complicated.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your ability to drive. If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
No, I like a car crash ending.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
What about the other GPS?
It's just an extra precaution.
Yeah, what about the other GPS?
Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Iva, calm moment, now.
On it.
Hey, Dante, what's up? Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it! Goto, Ariake, Harbor Warehouse District.
You got it, boss.
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there too.
Thank you. So we just drive through. Yeah. This is pretty simple. Why are we not just driving through? Something. Something is pretty funny.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
So why don't we like climb the building? Can I climb the building? No. That's something.
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily. There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open. Or you can use the X-ray mode. It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this.
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right?
Yes.
What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I'm realizing the story somehow is turning out a lot like Deadly Premonition, which is
Oh, that's right.
a good side, I
Renju
suppose.
was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at Okiura Fishery Warehouse.
Everything goes back to the FK in the coffee, dude, I swear.
I've got a bad feeling about this. So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside. Right now, they're probably getting it ready. They've got lookouts waiting outside.
Honestly,
Tessa's in a van down there,
he
right?
does look like someone who would eat the cinder sandwich.
Yeah.
In that case, why don't we go around the back?
Fuck, I gotta dine on a cinder sandwich sometime.
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
Motherfucker forgot taking the roof.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Dante.
Yeah, why the fuck would you throw
That
the book?
appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
That is a
I
nice
thought you were
piece.
trying to run a non-violent gang.
Well, that's exactly why. We got rid of our offense, so we needed a little defense.
I suppose that makes sense. in a
Yeah.
way.
That makes perfect sense.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
Well, I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Mizuki,
At least Mizuki will actually be useful.
what are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IO message to both of them.
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
Promise.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
Do you know what a white lie is?
No, I am an AI.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
Yeah, she's built.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
That's cruel, even for me.
Dante, who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's the old man?
That's fucked up, Oda.
So your 6th grade roommate and a nigga who's trying to get his own novel book? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
Alright, Momo's popping off.
Yeah, you're all short and scrawny.
Shut up, I'm not short. The Earth is just big.
He's damn right.
That argument is fallacious.
And you're short too.
No way. This isn't even my final form. All my joints are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar.
Guys, Iris is probably dead.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all ASET fans.
Water,
Wet, sweat, ASET,
Fears.
upset, regret.
gambling.
Gambling.
Roulette? Bet? Yes! Yes! Yes!
Why the fuck would we do that?
All right, let's work together and get our Tessa back.
They probably hurt us.
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
What the fuck could we possibly do here?
Yeah! Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Good. It's working. Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry. They can't shoot you.
Oh, God bless.
Yes, sir!
The car plan is actually gonna work.
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it.
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Dante, what are you gonna have her do?
She's built different.
She might not look it. She's something else.
Get out the metal pipe.
They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor.
I'm gonna be honest, the 6th grader is definitely the most valuable asset we have.
We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
They aren't ready to catch the metal pipe.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load.
We're coming for you, Tessa!
On 3. 1, 2, 3, go!
Go!
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
All right, let's do this.
Oh God, do I have to gameplay?
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Oda, drive! Here we go.
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
Of course I do.
Don't act innocent. Last night, you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
How did you know?
I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
Oh,
Why not?
this is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry, they're closing in.
Wait, can't we...
Why is this the guy I have to play as and root for?
What? Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing. No one back home will believe me.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Nice gun shoot. He could be slower.
Still more of them.
And no more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iva, any ideas?
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you? I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in Golden Yokocho.
I needed it as evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container. Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged. That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Date, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right? Goodbye!
What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets. So dirty. Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
Good. That went well. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall,
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Oh shit, move!
And they drowned.
Let's go.
Roger.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan? Fine then. My turn.
Metal pipe.
Wait! Mizuki! Oh, that idiot!
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
I know. Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
I'm glad I'm invulnerable. I'm glad we both just can't be shot.
Seriously?
Yeah, Moma, I'm shocked at their aim as well.
Test me, motherfucker!
These guns must do nothing.
Mizuki!
Phew, it's a good thing I rolled halfway through that crate.
Thank you.
Hey, champ.
My goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Can't you just say, let's go? Like, we really do need to skedaddle. Finally, someone gets the picture.
Mission complete.
All right, got it.
See you later, alligator. Yeah, just say fuck yes again. I mean, that's like basically in a nutshell, yeah.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
Why would we go back here?
Do you think the fruit of immortality really exists?
No.
Legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Yeah. I'm open to the idea, let's phrase it that way.
Because I experienced that in Iris' Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
Like, regardless of that fact, I don't see how that's pertinent, I guess. That was a long story, Iris.
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything.
Alright, what'd you hear? Did you hear any Russian? Did you hear any German? Did you hear any English? What'd you hear?
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually.
I'd imagine.
Sorry, by the way, for everything.
Yeah, I guess you should be. Oh, that's why we're here? Fucking hell.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would have... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
Looking at the Iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean with your mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that.
So what, you want to tell me number 89 is that guy?
We always acted silly and played around and stuff.
Is that what you're gonna tell me next?
I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games. Like ratty cakes. It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
This game fucking sucks.
I win! Yay!
Can we just play like Uno?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
The most shocking twist.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Who could have seen this coming? It's not like I
It
just
appears that
said it
Hitomi and the assassin
one
number
sentence
89
ago.
were dating.
Like literally actually one sentence ago.
What?
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget?
No, it's number 89. So who else has a dumbass name? Futa.
I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
Oh, who could have seen this coming?
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets, and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate.
Come. You don't follow the crippled man who's dying.
I couldn't say no.
Yes, you could.
So I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building.
You literally could have said, why does no one think about saying no? Like, ever! He's not some infallible being, he's just a fucking guy!
Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
I pulled my hand away and ran. Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores, restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone too.
Now, at 5 a.m., those are open?
And then at night, around 7 I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since. Mr. Ogiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate.
Renju's been acting like a fucking nut job this entire game, and I've never even seen him once. But honestly, everyone else is acting even fucking dumber than Renju. I don't get why no one can just say no.
I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person.
Are you deaf?
I mean, he never did anything bad to me.
No, he was literally trying to.
He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but
That's pretty bad!
you never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something.
Hey, and you know, if he's Sam Pepper, he's a bad person.
And that's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Ogiura the same way.
My God, I'd hope! What, is it gonna take the 5th kidnapping for you to realize?
Maybe he's a part of Nice. Maybe he's trying to...
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Huh. Well, yeah, I guess we'll head over there. Man, it would have been useful if she had told us this, like, earlier.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where did Renju try to take you?
That door in the back.
Well, there she is.
This is...
A sync machine, though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris, are you okay?
I mean, admittedly,
Iris,
no.
stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
Oh, is she tired?
What? What?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time. I estimate that Iris's brain can last only 10 to 15 more minutes before the damage is irreparable.
Oh, man. That whole brain damage really creeps up on you.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body. After that, we went into Sosajina's brain. And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. And somehow I saved Iris in the real world too.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
Hey, you know, it's worth a shot. Unless we would just want to
Do the
wait.
same thing again.
You think you can save her?
Yes. Ira, please, help me.
I mean, you know, it's worth a shot, right?
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice.
I mean, but do you really have a better idea, right?
My mission is to support you.
Alright. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Like, I'm open to other ideas, but I doubt you have any.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
Oh my god, gameplay. It's gotta be under the hood, right?
This is the console that controls the sync machine.
So if we use
The machine, but we need...
There, we need the manual first. Man, this room is hard to look at. It might be a manual. Of course, I can't. Of course, I can't pick the only thing that looks like a manual. Lovely. Fucking lovely. I hate to break it to you, Iris, you're fucking dead.
found. I don't believe it.
I mean, the manual wouldn't be on Google because it's a prototype. There's only like 2 in the world. Oh, that was a nice cutaway.
Date, are you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Now Reddit would be a good idea, yeah. Or like some Shovel Forge Discord servers.
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now. By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
Yeah, that'd be a good start.
She's lost consciousness. even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
Yeah, let's get the fruit.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before. But back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Actually, I need to piss. Okay. Well, alright. Okay. Okay.
Iris is unconscious.
Well, let's wake her up.
Iris, wake up! Iris!
She won't wake up.
Date, we should stop and try something else.
Yeah.
Who could have seen that coming? Okay, well, let's grab this fucking thing.
An egg-shaped monument.
Looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Well, I mean, let's place it on the pedestal.
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Didn't expect that.
Oh, it's like avoidance.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
The song's kind of a banger.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it.
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
So we're gonna make the pentagram, and then the nice demon is gonna come out of it. Okay.
A Chozuya.
Well, I mean, let's... raw, no rubber.
Let me see. There's something here.
That's what we like to see.
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
No, do we have to dance?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa! We have to deal with them before we find the fruit of immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and I?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
Right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram, but the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully.
Did something about the beam of light. No. What? So... I'm gonna have to get out fucking paint to draw a star. Hold on. This pen doesn't work. The fuck do you mean this pen doesn't work? There it is. Alright, well, so we just need to fucking... that's good, so we just go like... there, and we'll be fine, I think. But like... what? I mean, if this one... I guess if this is the start, I need to do it like backwards.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood.
I hate this menu. I hate this fucking menu.
Where would you like me to place it?
Alright, I'll move it over here.
A pedestal. Upsy daisy.
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the...
Oh.
Alright. Okay, so... Alright, next pedestal. Probably that one.
An egg-shaped monument. Understood. Where would you like me to...
So like, if I place it down over here, is it gonna fucking pop?
A pedestal with nothing... Understood. The light!
Pentagram is complete.
What? There were ones already up? Huh? Okay. Well, I mean, technically this is a star. So if it starts at that, then it goes to yellow first, and then I guess you would want to go over there actually. So it's that. What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
Okay. I didn't even know there were like other ones that were placed.
A pedestal.
Perfect. Yeah, I have to do 2 moves to just fucking pick this thing up and put it back down.
Where would you like? A pedestal with nothing on top. Understood.
Okay, so if that one's there. Oh, the you. Oh my fucking god! I didn't even know you were a goddamn.
Understood. Where would you like?
Okay, so let's say I place it on that one and that one. Yeah, that one is broken. So this can't work. So I have to go. Those 2 are good, so hopefully I can place this over here.
A pedestal. Understood. A pedestal. Understood. Where would you? A pedestal with nothing on top. Understood. An egg-shaped mod. Understood. Where would you? A pedestal. Up, see? The light!
Starforge.
Pentagram's complete.
What?
The world is...
It's breaking down.
Starforge is no more.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokiji Kuno Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It's a fucking bean.
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind, but we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Yeah.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
Alright, so...
This is where the irises were.
I probably need, what, some, like, water?
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig? I mean, I don't know what else to try, I suppose.
It's a Chozuya. You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
ZTD sends its regards, dude. My fucking stars.
I'll use it. Whoa!
It's raining.
Yay! The fruit.
So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Okie Hokey smokies, artichokies. Shove it down her throat.
Iris is unconscious.
I mean, hey, you know, fuck it, we ball. Shove it down her throat. Nom 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 nom. I wish I was that star. What the hell? I hope purple guy shows up.
Thank you.
Alright, well anyways, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Oh shit, we stayed over till midnight? Good lord.
Oh, good. You're awake.
Dante, thank you for everything you've done for me.
You're welcome.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm gonna die. Aren't I?
I mean, I'm trying to make it so you don't.
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet.
Yeah, then don't give up,
I
fucko.
don't want to die. Don't want to die.
Yeah, just get up.
I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you.
Yeah, just get up.
I wanted to go places.
Yeah, that's a great fucking hella-ass game. Now, just get up.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichiru, Kunishir, Shikotan, Habamai, anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, just get up.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay.
I mean, Pewter's probably waiting outside. He's gonna be like, yeah. Renju asked, bro. I can't say no to Renju, bro.
I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever.
Yeah, just get up.
You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Don't go to whole 9. Don't make this weird date. Let's just focus on getting up.
Thank you. These past few days have been so much fun.
Please, Mr. Dante, you can't leave me.
That was her getting blackmail on me. I don't know why they keep playing that clip as if it's emotional.
Mr. Dante.
That was literally her just getting blackmail on me.
It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. And the Greek goddess of rainbows.
Yeah, no, he's like horny on Maine all the time. When it comes around to it, he ain't gonna pipe up.
I can trust.
Yeah, she was waiting till she grow into a woman, then I can pipe up.
Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
I don't know why we're acting emotional. She just lost her left eye. Okay, bro. Fucking hell, just get up.
Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking.
That's grooming. Dog, I ain't trying nothing. But she will grow into a woman as time passes. That's just how it goes.
Are you?
No, no, Iris.
Iris, just get up.
You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
We did all that and she just gave up. Do I know how routes in this guy's games work? Yes. I hope it's set up more like a VLR or Zero Time Dilemma instead of 999, because the way the keys were set up in 999 was kind of annoying. Yeah, this route fucking sucked. This route was horrible. Which is why I'm giving this game a chance. Because I was really thinking about quitting. But I'm hoping this route just fucking blew. Yeah, big ups to Greg Chun. It is Kaiji Tang! Okay, I thought that was Momo. I hope I don't have to start from the beginning. I think it's like Zero Time Dilemma? Okay. In that case, I can jump around, so that's fine. Just go back. Okay, very nice. Yeah, the way it's set up in 999 was pretty silly. Like, I kind of get it, but also it was pretty silly. I missed the entire end, and you really didn't miss much. Iris just gave up after we saved her. I mean, she literally just like rage quit and hit escape. Like, she did not try. All of that, and she just fucking gives up. Oh, thank the heavens. Okay. God, this is really zoomed out. But, so, I know there was the other route for here, which would take me to here, but it seems like I can just pick that anyways. Why is there a sub-pixel dependent jump in the tutorial for a game? I got some strange questions to ask about this one too. Okay, so there's a split of believing and not believing. Yeah, you know, get me the fuck out. This chapter has not been reached. Okay, so I do gotta go through the Somnium. Okay, gotcha. I would be so happy to be on not Iris route. Fucking hell.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Yeah, I'll pass on the Shovel Forge for now. Let's see if I remember how this shit worked. No. Okay, so like I gotta
an ice pick.
Alright, so we pull it out. And then we go in the control room.
The control.
And then, we gotta do the left bird cage.
A bird? There are ripped pieces.
Which, I'm gonna take a gander and say we gotta tackle it.
Alright. How's this?
Fail.
It's heavy. A bird? There are ripped.
Alright. Let's try lifting it.
Alright. It is
Boom.
heavier than it looks.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage. There are torn pieces of paper.
Well, let's piece it together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
You were able to get out?
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Alright, fine.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Nice. Well, I mean, I think at this point I can't go a different route because I already... By the diagram, I already went on the other path. Hey, Panda.
The panda.
Alright, let's stop it. Yeah, no, it's spinning more.
Bring it on.
Wait, stop. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
The panda. Why?
Maybe it's like this.
Why? We just showed off why.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
You got it, boss man.
It's Mizuki.
Alright, let's go in for the hug.
Mizuki.
Yes, I did. I did. And at the end of all that, she just gives up. Footprints. Oh no, not blue guy. Movie blue. Buddy!
Are you okay?
Date.
That's a big...
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Holy shit. Yeah, Fuda, get the name right.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
I don't like this guy.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time. Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Dude, the worst, like, there was twice where I had to barely cursor over one thing to choose another on the fucking iris route. It both took me like a few minutes to find.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
So who sent the Nile?
I can't tell you.
I'm gonna go piss, dude. all these fucking people.
Why not?
And they just can't tell me what's going on. Like, they're involved in this huge fucking thing with her, like, her mom getting killed. And then, like, they can't say who it is when I know it's all fucking Renju. Noticing my stash of food was looking a little bleak, so I had to bust up the sleeves. Give me a minute. So I remember to take it when I leave the room later. I was getting a little low on the candy, so it's finally time to restock a bit. I have a handful of gummy Krabby Patties that are like definitely a year or two out of date, and they are hard as a fucking rock. Alright. You know what time it is? It's Renju time.
Because I don't want to.
It's time to learn. Fuck all, boys. Get excited.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
It's impossible to get her to talk in any state.
That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
Manufactured on the same equipment that processes almonds. Rough.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
How easy is it to just wipe data off your phone? Is that like really easy? Very easy, okay. Cause like I don't know how, but I mean that seems like something that should be simple. Factories, okay, gotcha.
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu,
Yeah, we're getting stew.
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
Gotcha, okay.
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Alright, she's already better than Iris.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent. Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
Isn't there like a function on some phones where you tap like the home button 3 times in quick succession? It like takes a picture with your front camera and sends out your like GPS where you are to like a bunch of people. That's
did.
a goofy feature.
I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
SOS flare? Ah, I see. Yeah, in case Renju. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think it was like worth mentioning, but obviously Iris's eye. It seems that with the prototype, you have to take out the left eye or some shit. And, you know, her mom, Shoko, also had her left eye missing. So that she could have just been a test subject on the fucking thing. Yeah, it's like the most obvious line of logic to follow right now. And then, I'm missing my left eye too, so I probably went into the prototype way back when.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have
Bonnie!
She didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a sinker allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Peter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
Peter, I already know you're gonna suck Renju's cock. Like, don't get on my ass now, alright? Okay, boring.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
His name is Fuda, that's true.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be. Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
We're missing 6 characters, okay.
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent. Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
She could have still pocketed it, yeah. She could have eaten it.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again.
Maybe she needed a snacky poo.
You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Oh, you got it, boss. I mean, she doesn't need much protecting, to be fair. She's fucking metal pipe legend.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, she's never looked like
That?
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The sinker dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
Hey, okay, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's fair. I'll stand by Skull for that one.
I get the story.
That's fair. Alright, you can't go after... If you go after Canis, this will have dire consequences.
Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
What was it? You know... Born to hi... Forced to hello? How is Canis banned from the awards? He's really carried the community.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Carry my balls, he's watching it. Oh, speaking of anime all day, right, like, no spoilers, because I haven't seen anything, but I see Oshinoko and a giant spoiler message. Was the finale ass or like, good? Like, I gotta know, like, I don't want to know specifics or anything. I just want the general opinion, because it's really curious. The finale itself is mid. Okay, alright. That's all I need to hear. It's just really funny, because I was at work, or like I fucking got up in the morning and I was going to work, and I see just a million spoilered messages about Oshinoko. I'm like, oh boy.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
As soon as you got revealed the instant the finale aired. Well, that's good.
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile.
That's huge. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch Oshinoko for probably a while, considering there's also gonna be a season 2. So who knows how long that'll be running.
I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here.
I know nothing about the show, but there's potential that's like a Mommers show one day.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Yeah, that's where she bit the dust. Some unfortunate news. Manga's hundreds of chapters ahead, too. Boy. Gee willikers. It's a Mommers. That's big. That's big. We're watching Mushishi right now. A few episodes into that. Pretty enjoyable so far.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
Oh, you know, Canis pilled is mostly a good sign.
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me.
Every time it comes up, I feel blessed. I mean, I've seen it come up from fucking Noctis's list from the years back when we played AMQ with them.
He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella.
God, Noctis's fucking list. Jesus Christ.
But I don't remember anything else.
That is true, Flav, that is true. Yeah, Noctis's list is fucking unbelievable. It'll be the most random fucking show, but it like you see it and you're like, alright, this is Noctis's list, it's gonna be like a 5 out of 10 from Noctis. Because there's so many like 5s on her goddamn list.
I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
They watch so much stuff. Like, whether or not they enjoy it or not, they watch so much stuff. Because, like, half the time I see the ratings from shows she's watching, it's like a 5 or lower.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Yeah, let's check behind the bush.
Iba, what's past here?
Watch this list is just me if I actually watched anime. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service.
Oh yeah, Skull. I mean, that's the classic.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
It's crazy how so much progress is being made immediately on this path.
Renju Okiura.
Fucking hell.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
Certainly possible.
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju, and you can help me find him.
I think about a week ago.
About a week ago!
When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No. Mizuki, Renju sent you that now message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there.
Woo!
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura. Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, boss.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number one suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
Doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
You know, I'm just realizing this is like really distracting for driving. This is like a horrible idea. Huh.
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
No other cars for miles. My ass looking at the one I can see in my view.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
That is true. Iba would probably just like, you know, turn it.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't.
That car is a miles away, that's true.
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really. Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Let's ride.
Can't be.
Huh. Oh no! Oh. Oh, gee willikers. Oh, jeez.
Renju.
The throat goat. Dang, they really strung him up. Yeah, that's fair. Well, this was unexpected.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Well, Okie Smokies.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay. Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up. Answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather. You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this is a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes. Several years ago.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know. We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops, hence the name the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
I didn't need a breakdown of what
According to
Cyclops
Greek
are.
myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
So, maybe, hey, maybe he came out in that time.
Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed, but Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Yeah, they're getting shoved in the fucking, they're getting shoved in the goddamn psyching machine.
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Why not? Like, literally, why not?
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Dog, I'm literally on the national secret team.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Like, dog, I'm literally on the fucking secret society team.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
My left eye is, like, could change the world as we know it if people realized it was cool. Like, what the fuck? Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder. Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I like the theory.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
You got it.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
Yeah, I probably got shoved in the fucking sink machine too.
I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine.
Sleep is for
Let's
the
go,
weak.
Aga.
Understood.
We're going to the maid cafe. I can probably get a coffee here. I gotta say, already this route is so much better. Hey, Mizuki!
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Hey, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid!
Hey, champ. Hey, how you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time.
Yay!
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sick.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn, what a brat.
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes.
The fuck, Date? You didn't lock your car?
Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
She literally just entered it. That's not breaking into your car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't!
Don't take Mizuki back.
Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
That sounds great.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
Like, we took Iris on all those fucking misadventures, and literally she did fucking nothing.
My daddy was killed.
I think the most useful thing she did was mention that Ota told her that there was a ice pick in her left eye.
I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Yeah, but Mizuki is my bodyguard.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
That's fair.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12, right? I don't believe you, but you know, I'm glad to be proven wrong.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me. Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Oh no.
Shoko had a secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details.
Was it Bitcoin?
They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. It was always private.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
Don't be a bitch, Date.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
Yeah, Date, why are you like a fucking asshole, like for no reason, and always somehow horny?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
This kid's fucking gas.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
That's true.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
Well, that's just adorable. Yeah, it's probably bedtime for school. Understandable. Right, Nader, how do you fucking exist?
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Finally, Monster Hunter clear.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
I should get a maid outfit.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please, let us through.
500 plus hours in Monster Hunter. Oh my god. That's like Cosmo Destiny 2 hours. Fucking hell. Haven't touched it. Hey, we respect not touching fan games in 500 years. We get that.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident. and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Been no life in TF2 for the past 2-3 months. Hey, respectable. Respectable. Oh god, Destiny 2 is gonna overtake Rabbi Ribby Hours? Oh, fucking hell. Oh no. What a sad day that'll be. You know, this is pretty funny, but I take a get. What game do you think I have the most time in on Steam?
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Yakuza 0? That's a good guess. That's a good guess.
All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
All 3 are filled? Good lord. Strip Mahjong 3D? No, not quite. I'll just say it because no one's gonna get it. Asaprite. Because no one's gonna guess that one.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Hey, Kagami.
No, we didn't find anything today. No, not these past few days.
If we're going like actual, like not Asaprite, I think the game I have the most time in, it's either Terraria or Yakuza 0. I think I have, I mean, I know I have like 120 hours in Yakuza 0. I forget how much time I have in Terraria. You know, let's take a look. I can literally just check. How much time do I have in Terraria? Oh, it's only, I didn't even get to 100 hours, never mind. Yeah, I mean, you know. Okay, to be fair, I did play the console version for quite a few hours. Yeah, what was Yakuza 0 at? Oh, yeah, there she is. There she is. But the... You know what game I actually have the most hours in? Fucking Pokemon Showdown. God damn it.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I used to do competitive Pokemon for a good year or two.
You too, Detective Date.
Actually, I have a lot of hours in Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. I should check my save file sometime. I have a lot of time in that.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
It's like... I don't like playing, like, the same... Like, this is gonna sound, like, contradictory because I play fan games, which is, you know, like the fucking same thing over and over again, but I've grown to the point where, you know, I only play video games for, like, on the average day, max about 4 hours. So I try to play a nice handful of different things.
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Rats.
What are you staring at? Creep.
I agree.
I'm looking for evidence. Good God. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, I don't play first-person shooters or anything like that, but I know Monster Hunter is really fucking easy to just sink in your whole lifetime into.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything. Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything. How could I forget?
No, I have not tried Monster Hunter. I was trying to remember if I did. I have not.
I'll never be able to get that image out of my head.
It seems like a nice game.
Not until the day I die. I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in the hospital would be worse.
Hashtag FNAF movie.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
We love acquiescing.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
I was gonna say something like, honestly, compared to a lot of people, I don't even play video games that much, and I was like, the fuck am I saying? I stream for like, 3 to 4 hours pretty consistently, and I have for like 5 or 6 years. I play plenty of video games.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
I do find it really funny. What's an example? Actually, yeah, the new Yakuza, when Yakuza Like a Dragon came out, which was 7. That's a good example. My playthrough took about 100 hours, and that took like a good month or 2 to get through. Just because I would play it on and off between a few other things. But I remember, like, Froob did like like 3 streams or something, and then was instantly doing speedruns. I was like, hey. Man's just running through. Good.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry.
But I like see when a new game gets dropped, and people finish these like 100-hour games in fucking not even a week. I'm like, fucking hell, man.
Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
Like, the closest I got to no-lifing something was Persona 5. Because basically what my life turned into was going to work, then coming home and playing Persona 5, and then eating, and then playing Persona 5. And even still, that shit took me like a month to get through.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
It's Kagami! Kagami? I told you, it's Kagami!
One of my first game binges was Danganronpa. Ay. I mean, that was a pretty good one, honestly.
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Nice. I mean, even nowadays, Danganronpa's pretty fucking gas. They just kind of all shit the bed at the end, but they are, like, pretty fucking cool. Like, the thing is, it's like, nowadays, I mean, even, you know, back then, but nowadays it's so easy to just fucking dunk on Danganronpa, and especially, like, the fan base and whatnot. It's just really easy to dunk on them. And, you know, that's, like, fair. But I do enjoy the games.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen. 1,800?
That is a lot. What the fuck?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
What the fuck? How is that average? Like, at least if you're paying 20 bucks for the plate of pasta, that shit better come with some breadsticks and a salad, right? And even then, that shit's still a scam, but at least you're getting the full course.
Nothing special.
Iva, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
It does come with a maid fee, yeah, that's true. Did eat $50 ravioli. Bro, oh my god, don't get me started on raviolis. That's the biggest fucking sham in all of, like, honestly, cuisine. Is fucking, you pay, like, 15 bucks and you get 6 raviolis. How the fuck is that a serving? That's like the dinner portion too. How the fuck is 6 raviolis a serving? That shit wouldn't even feed a toddler, bro. I don't fucking get it.
Searching.
It's such a fucking sham.
Found it. Elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
Like, and I love raviolis. That's one of my favorite pasta archetypes. I never fucking get it, because everywhere it's a scam. Because no matter where the fuck you get it, you get maybe 8 raviolis for fucking 15 to 20 bucks. It's outrageous.
According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once.
Huh.
At 8:55 p.m.
Well, that lines up.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Good to know. Yeah, that's enough for a person and another body.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I mean, I really don't got much else to look at.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
Yeah, exactly, Lithos. Exactly. So the only time I have raviolis is we get the bag of refrigerated ones from Walmart. And those are actually pretty good. You get the family size. It's like $8 or something, so it is a little pricey, but you get like a solid amount of raviolis for the price. You get a good amount, and they're mighty tasty, I gotta say.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
I mean, they're mighty tasty. And let me tell you, they're fucking... You get a whole hell of a lot more than 8 or 6. Fucking hell.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
Yeah, probably got out the dolly. Man, I have some frozen fried raviolis in my freezer. Those were actually kind of mighty tasty.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Fuck, I could go for one.
I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Bro.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
They drugged him up.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Yeah, you got fucking strangled.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Huh. He must have been murdered right after that text.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Considering Exo's blinking, I don't think there's anything else for me to see.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Huh?
What?
There's something inside. This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it. This is...
the watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner. Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
Yes.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Can we not bring up Iris?
Yeah.
No!
Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Oh, thank the stars.
have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Hello, welcome.
Howdy.
You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with? He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see. Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, that's what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Oh my fucking god. Actually being a fucking investigator.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
I don't think you would party.
Hey!
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
The fuck? What kind of world are you living in, dog? You living in fucking Brazil, Britain, or some shit? I ain't here for sure. Huh?
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know?
That is a new one.
Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Yeah, well, your boss game murder is probably more likely. I guess it depends what game you're playing.
But it was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know, Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Hey, and that's a great skill to have.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, I could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Okay. I mean, like, this is probably the first example of him, like, this is like an alright situation to be like, yeah, sure, because she was like, hey, you looking?
Okay, let's go.
He's like, yeah, sure.
Staying here would be a waste.
It's like the first time where a response is kind of semi-proper.
Where should we go next?
At any rate, Date has his fucking eyeball, so I don't think he's gonna pipe up anytime soon.
Is this it?
Yeah,
You know about this place?
yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Dude, Iva could give some brand hints.
Shut up.
Huh?
I was gonna say it's kind of like a threesome, but I was like, no, it's just like one-on-one, except you have maybe moral support or moral downplay.
Let's head inside.
The eyeball could get some fucking good pipe up.
Where
yeah.
is everyone?
Yeah, you got the backseater during sex.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Wait, the collision still happened even though he's dead?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Huh. Well, I'll be.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Let's go, Iba.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Hey, how's school?
It's okay.
Is it?
That's what we like to hear.
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
Bro, I haven't even fucking held hands with a woman.
You haven't kissed anyone yet.
How are these kids piping up?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten stew. Yeah, too busy literally piping up.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy?
I mean, that's... Hey. Nothing brings people together more than either a wedding or death. Those are like the two occasions that bring people together.
I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I don't think she has to worry. She's like fucking lifting those weights all day. Man, we don't got fucking crawfish boils up in Ohio. Good God.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
We don't have to eat food that requires chopsticks.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
I know, we don't have fucking potlucks. I mean, it's just a tragedy upon tragedy.
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
This kid's fucking turbo.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This kid's a fucking genius.
This is gonna be rough.
Hey, Mama.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh, jeez.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Hey, can't be picky, you
That's
know?
a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but
The bullseye is
never been
hard
to
to
a bar like
miss.
this.
Honestly, knowing Mama, I mean, knowing Mama, I think if you hit a little bit outside the board one way or the other, I think she'd still be fine. But like, not too far. Not too far.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
The dart's probably just literally already on the board.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Well, you can't do that anymore.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
The watch.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover.
It actually is fucking deadly premonition. I can love G, dude.
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
And the fucker was gay?
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
Wait, you're leaving?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
I mean, you want to wait outside the bathroom
Mama,
for it.
Keep an eye on her.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Wait, no, we can't. No, don't ditch her. What?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
No, don't leave Mizuki.
Yes.
Why?
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
That's... She has the pipe. She's literally more useful than you here. Are we gonna do the same cutscene?
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. Alright. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh yeah, the same cutscene. Let's go.
You bastard!
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news, but we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Chairman is right.
What?
I run...
I did some research.
I told you. I got you deaf or something? Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her...
Shoko is... and I have it on good...
Wouldn't know nothing.
Date,
What is it?
do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
This...
Who pissed the sofa?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
An ashtray. I see a few...
I want to find out.
Hey, Iva. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Yo, one of my favorite makers.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later.
Alright, so...
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today, although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh boy.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
What? Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Holy shit.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
His aim could not be worse. No, Asa isn't a safe, it's fine.
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
For what?
You got it.
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
There it is. Oh.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Okay, so.
I know you.
Hey, so.
That's...
Sejima, so. Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Mama looks so friendly.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
I was gonna say, I've played like fucking 4 Yakuza games where well, okay, in 3 we directly help like some guy, government official who's high up. In 7 we run for like Emperor basically. Or we run for office. 0, we don't, but we have a conversation with a guy who eventually makes taxes based on what we say. There's usually some like fucking government stuff.
I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Like, I'm not gonna get his ass on, you know, just being here.
I went to work, then went home.
That was a pretty solid
So,
alibi.
you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. You can't trust that.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
You know, you would be surprised at the overlap.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You wanna know more? Hire a private eye. Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Huge.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy. Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
He was out golfing.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. We were all at the tournament. We only got... You can ask the...
Date, the hotels, they were all... It is not including...
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ote came?
Yeah.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Okay, super. Thank
Got
you.
it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
It's unbelievable, like... honestly, I think this route seems like way more based too, because I have the whole context of the other route now. But also, this route seems much better.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Roar like a lion. No, scream like... No, roar like a lion.
Ah!
That's not a lion.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Mom!
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
50% is, like, really being generous. That shit was an 85%.
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
Well, no. Like 60% role-playing, 20% dancing, 10% I kind of want to die.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right? As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Sejima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle, but 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area, and of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious.
The timing's just lucky. I mean, that's like another day in Detroit.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Now that's a little weird because that's some pretty dog shit land.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
So he made out. Fucking hell.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
What? I mean... Well, they kind of lost all this fucking land to a horrible occurrence.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed... we will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
I don't care.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, We got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
Yeah, honestly, at this rate, maybe we should just let him out. Like, who did it?
I don't know.
Yeah, nobody else wants to speak up. I mean, fucking hell, at least he'll talk. Ota!
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yeah.
And I just left her.
Yeah.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her.
I don't know where she is, but like, yeah, that sounds
I
like
need
a
to
good
tell her
idea.
that I'm sorry.
I should also apologize for just fucking abandoning her.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Holy fuck.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh? Well, wait. It's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No.
Renju, Ota, please just talk.
A woman. Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Okay, that's a lie. Like, that's just a lie.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
What the fuck is wrong with... Dog, I can't even say questioning without being, like, sounding the horny alarm? That's a normal fucking word, dog.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Let me tell you, your shit is not gonna sell gangbusters.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Oh yeah, no, I don't trust Date at all, but also questioning is a normal word.
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
Also, that kind of made me want to load up the car.
That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible. Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases.
Fuck. God, that'd be so rad.
Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
Think you're soft-locked in Bashi? Hey, God bless.
You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Around 6:15, I guess.
6:15, okay.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Howdy.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions.
This is gonna be nice and simple. Ask questions, you answer them, and we all go along our merry way.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation. Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC.
Sorry, this is my illiteracy coming in. The official host of a ceremony, stage event, conference, convention. Okay, gotcha.
He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iva?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late.
No, I'm not gonna get your ass on
And
this.
that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
But I will get on your ass for the surveillance camera.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris's story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean... I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
Hey, well, nice talk. I have nothing to get you on. You have a good day.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but... how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
That's your worst, like, defense.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point.
What do you mean she's got a point? How are you gonna say I could have done it because I'm a teenage girl? Just at that rate, just say I could have done it. Why? Because I didn't do it. At least just say that, because you know, I guess that's true. Like,
a girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
Yeah, he was fucking down on narcotics or some shit.
No, it's still possible. You see,
he was fucking drugged. Yeah, he was sedated.
a heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
That's not hard.
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
That's not hard. You get a dolly, take it up the elevator, wheel it over, then tie the ropes and fucking tie it up with the goddamn beer kegs.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Yeah, just use the fucking beer kegs and a dolly. Well, the beer kegs aren't here, so I'll say oil drum.
I don't think so. This is irrelevant to the question.
That's fair. Well... Then what, the elevator? The discovery of his body?
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
Yeah.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw.
Yeah, no, you just use the fucking hook. That is gonna make it real easy.
Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Yes!
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs.
Yeah, this is
and
easy.
Then,
I mean,
what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
Yeah.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
A dolly!
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Wheel him over with an oil drum and take the elevator. Oh no. I guess with Renju's watch. Okay.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
Yeah.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
Yes.
Which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
When has that stopped anyone?
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Well, anyway, I hate to break it to you, but, like, you are not doing a good job of convincing me that you're not somehow guilty in this.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
That's it?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
It literally is my business.
If
right
the
now.
oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Huh? What is that?
Renju's estimated numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face. The weapon used to commit them, the criminal likely Renju then the more precise cause of death. In short, Renju.
Let's take Renju's weight with the elevator. And we take where Renju
The autopsy
is
determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
Oh, he shat out the extra weight.
However, no trace of this was. This means that it is highly likely Renju was.
He shat out the extra
You are trying
weight.
to prove that the suspect weighed around 105 pounds. Your thinking is correct, but you need better evidence.
Alright, wasn't that... could the sedation have had to do with it? The body discovery? Renju's autopsy report? The oil drum? Okay.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Oh my god, the math!
Renju weighed 160.
I forgot about the elevator math.
The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
You got it.
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like, but we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Hey, Aiba, you wanna pop out my socket and take a look?
Shit! Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Yep.
Sync with her.
Oh god.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Pate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The ultimate jam?
The time limit is 6 minutes.
Bro.
So before time is up,
I know.
I guess we'll get in and see.
let's begin.
Okay, but like okay, but the thing is, it's getting to be 99 time. There's a stipulated circumstance right now. Oh my no! Oh jeez.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
I'm really happy it's not Shovel Forge, but I am sad as the factory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
The whole ass TV. Not useful. Huh? Oh yeah, a lot of those are probably hidden eyes, that's true. And time bonus, dog, I don't care. Now we're talking. Oh my god, it's been 2 hours since I last saved. Fucking hell. So it's like 11 o'clock. I'm going to bed. Hey, the working man must sleep. I'm fucking tired. Also, how long have you been? Because I like started early too. Oh, I even dropped a few frames. That's a good sign that I should stop. Yeah, 420. Good lord. All right. Well, good news. This game, this game picked back up. Yeah, good news. This game picked back up, so I'll definitely continue. Yeah, I'm going to bed though, so thanks for watching. Have a good night.